Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where did my window go? Where did my window go? There we go. And then we want some music. There we go. Kill. Play. Why fourth all audio fail? There it goes. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Hello! Figment Dragon! Hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. First Prelude is here. Welcome on in, yo. Turn that down a bit. Let me know if that's too loud. some things of the audio seems kind of off. Lay down. Lay down. Billy Puppy. Billy Puppy. Starless Bandit. Hello. Welcome on in, yo. Music. Here we go. There we go. Maybe that's a safer level. Maybe that's a safer level. There we go. Cool. Good. Good. Alright, so we need to continue on our project that we started yesterday. The eyebrow fight. The eyebrow fight. We do have a few of these going here. Right now, we have the myself. There's a little bit of lag happening around here. What is happening? Why is the lag happenings? Why is the lag happenings? Things are still trying to load up. I decided to restart my computer so I wouldn't have this lag, but I do. How disappointing. Continue. I've also forgot to do the continuing the eyebrow fight with the new Minecraft Breez. https://twitch.com/th3puka. There we go. Copy that. Post. Put that in there. New post. Put it in blue sky. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Now everything has been updated. Everything has been updated. Now we need to also do one more thing. I am way behind. I lost track of time. I was working on a secret project. Working on the secret project, making slow headway, but we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. I put my Discord status to watching videos to show whenever you is online. Thank you, Figment. I appreciate that, yo. I do appreciate that. Alright, so now we need to think of some other things for these guys here. I'm wondering, I should probably only go for a couple more. Like, probably, we could probably do the Guardians together, and then all of the Illagers together along with the Ravager. That might be the best option here. Because then I don't have to make so many different types of Illagers. I'm wondering how to get the Guardians to do what I want them to do. Like, I'm wanting them to be kind of like these others here. But we do have the problem of they can exist outside of water. Should I leave them outside of water? I don't know. Maybe what's best is if I were to take this and point it this way, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get the Guardian in there first. And then we can decide about things. Hey, Verta, how you doing, yo? Let's see here. We want you to be pointing that direction. And what comical thing could I do with them than to be blown away by the eyebrows? And then, can I even manipulate the eyebrow here, or is it just a texture? Am I gonna have to get a manipulatable eyebrow for this one? Or wait, no, hold on, what's this? Let me look at these controls. That's the eyelid. Oh, good. Good, here we go, good. I was just like, oh, what am I gonna do for eyebrow? Okay, good. Okay, so we have controls for the Guardian here. And we do need you to disappear and then appear in there. Good. You appeared at that time. How do you get blown away? Zug, hey! Just found out what you call a Yeti with a six-pack. It's an abominable snowman. Abdominable snowman. Oh, abdominable snowman. I get ya. This ocean is very safe. Or is it? What do we do with Guardian? What do we do with Guardian? Because everybody's been blown away so far. Villagers get blown away. Iron Golem falls over. And then Guardian does what? What does Guardian do? Yeah. Hey, I enjoy Belrog level jokes. Belrog level jokes are fantastic. I love them. Feels more like a setup than anything. I was thinking maybe the Guardian would be blown away last, along with their little Guardian buddies, getting blown away first. So you'd have a bunch of Guardian, well, at least a couple Guardians. Regular Guardians just side by side, and one would go away and then the other, and then the Elder Guardian would get blown away but slam into one of the trees. I guess I should fix the trees then if we're going to be including them into this. Let's pull this guy down. There we go. Then it can actually interact with the darn ground instead of floating in the air. Okay. So we need the Guardian to fly into the tree, I'm thinking. But it doesn't feel funny enough. I'm not quite certain. This is funny. I'm unsure what to do and then get blown away. That's funny. Just falling down is funny. I like that. Object transformation, okay. Get rid of that. Elder Guardian, getting blown away and into the trees. Funny, yes, no. Need to fetch my drink. Brewed some tea last night, and it's amazing tea. How do we handle the Guardian? So I think we'll probably start off with the wind blowing, so we don't have any build up to it. So we'll probably start off with the eyebrow down like this. Okay. And then what does this control? That controls everything. Okay. Okay. And repeat that a few times. Get some tail movement, I guess. Ooh, I don't want to grab object transformation, that's for sure. There we go. No, get rid of that and keep these. Okay. Then I can duplicate those. Not sure how long that's going to last, but I might as well keep the tail flapping. Okay, definitely not fast enough, that's for sure. It needs to be a lot faster. Yeah, that feels better. That definitely feels better. And we'll keep that going for a little while. And then I kind of want the body to kind of struggle a little bit, I guess. What do these controls do? Okay, that's the pupil size. Something to do with the tail. Okay. Yeah, that one's probably good. With some of them going out and in like that. Yeah. I like that. Okay. And then we can use that for our little thing here. Whoop, come on. Lockwork sale. There we go. And then... Actually, this one needs to be the other side of it. Yeah. Good. There we go. Okay, and then we'll figure out what to do with this. Scale down. Alright, yeah. Okay. No, I don't like it. No. Actually, no. I'm not so sure about it. I feel like it's too much. Let me take all of this away. I do kind of want it to be when he's landing in the tree, though. Maybe just a little bit like that, though. Maybe just a little bit of push in and out. Just a little bit, not too much. Does that look okay? No, it doesn't look okay. I don't like it. Brad, we're gonna put you there. Maybe just very tiny. Right there, and then just very tiny in the opposite direction. Okay. How does that look? Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, so now I can wiggle the body a bit. Yeah, we'll wiggle the body a bit in various directions and stuff like that. That'll feel better. Welcome back, Figment. Yeah, that feels tons better. Alrighty. Boom, boom. That one's the people, right? There we go. Okay. No. We're gonna want the whole object to move, though. And then, actually, let's start moving the object back a bit here. And then keep on moving backwards. And then whoop. And then whoop. Alright. And then I can start bringing in the movement of this guy right here, is it? No. This guy? This one. This one. That's where you go. There we go. Okay, so this one can stay. Just need to duplicate that a couple times, and then we can bring this one in, which is a little bit more panicky. Okay, yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Alright, so now we need to get the other Guardians. We got the other Guardian moving. And then, actually, let's go ahead and also get these ones moved. Right there, I think, is a good cutoff point. Let's do a lock rock scale there for this and the camera. Put a marker here. And then, lastly, I want a bunch of illagers fighting. Well, not fighting, I'm sorry. I want a bunch of illagers, but they're all going to be flying upward into space. Let's get a camera focal length here, and then focal length, let's widen it out a bit here. Because we're gonna need it for like an army of illagers that are just getting windswept. Toa, hello, welcome on. Yo ho, how's it going? So now I need to figure out how to do the little guys here. Let's get the little guys in here. There. But also out of sight here. And this one needs to go away, up and away. There we go, and then we want another Guardian, duplicate collection. I want this one to do kind of the same thing.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
What are we changing into? 143. You stay away from my brain. Hey, Sky, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. 143. Which one is 143? You stay away from my brain. Nick Wild Zombie. You do. Shush. How you doing, Sky? Oh, by the way, if I want to really ever blame somebody for getting me into Minecraft animations, I'm gonna blame Sky. They were helping me definitely during the first year of me trying to figure out what to do. So thank you very much, Sky. Watchful. There we go. Wrong stream. How you doing, Mr. Lookful? Mm. Nuts. Forgot to have food again today. Oops. I have to get it later. We're gonna want you to duplicate that over to here. Want this one, and this one. And we're gonna want that. Boom. Boom. Okay. Actually, what we could do is probably pull this guy back further or something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. There's a bit of a flaw there in the animation, but it actually works out in my advantage. You can see the Guardian there on the right. The first one, it slips and goes, and then the Guardian on the right here kind of slips and then slips again. And that's actually a flaw in the animation, but I actually like it because there is, let me come back to here. Here it is. So what's actually happening? Object transformation. Next location, yeah, here it is. Because of the extreme amount of movement that it needs from outside of the visual range. So, like, you don't see the, well, if it's gonna actually freeze on me, thank you. You don't see the Guardian here at the current moment, but in the next moment, you do see the Guardian, and that's from me pulling the Guardian off screen. And because of that extreme movement, it tries to do a Bezier from that extreme movement into the next movement. And so it kind of gives this weird super curve down and almost levels out and then comes back in, which is normally not something you want. But in our case, because we have one of these kind of falling away first, it's kind of like the Guardian gets its grip, stops, and then gets its grip again, and then loses it. So it's got... So. Oh, cool. Halloween skin. It is spoopy month. It is, in fact, spoopy month. Alrighty. Alright. I feel like this needs a little bit more animation. Let's see if we can find something over here that will help us animate things. That was weird. Why did it stop doing that? It's like it played partway through the song and then suddenly stopped. Weird. Any hoozles. Let's see if, oh, that's the bottom eyelid. Okay, that's that one. This. And then that one. Okay, and then we want this one, and then that one. Okay, and do the same thing that we've been doing with the others. Whoop. No, I just want... There we go. That seems okay. There we go. Actually, let's instead of sticking there, let's have the guardian kind of sliding up the tree a little bit too. Sliding up the tree and rolling. There we go. Whoop. What is going on? Hold on. Hold on. What? What's it doing? What's it doing? Just want you to go up the tree. Okay. I want you to rotate in that direction. Okay. Interesting. Linear. Okay, well that was a weird bug as well. Yeah, that's better. Boom. And it's still getting blown away. Okay, good. Good. What is your scariest stream costume? Thank you for in the 2 weeks. Because in 2 weeks it is after. Huh. Scariest stream costume? I'm not sure if I have a scariest stream costume. Most of them are kind of a bit cartoony, so there is no real scare factor there. I wonder. I haven't. I do.
Good night. Night.
Alright, take care, Figment. Okay, let's pull these two out of the sky. And then we do want... How do we want this? Maybe a few Illagers up front, along with the Ravager in order to block view, and possibly have an emitter of Illagers just kind of flying away. Let's do that. Let's start bringing in some of these guys. I'm going to need the Ravager here. Ravager is going to help us with blocking view, though. And then... Well... What is this one? What? What is this one? Oh! Wandering Trader. I completely forgot about the Wandering Trader. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Stop it. Okay. Is the game evil Thursday? Get free afternoon. Thanks, Watchful. It is weird to see my stuff in there, that's for sure. I haven't even been to a Minecon before. Yet I was featured there. Let's see here. Let's put ourselves right here with the Wandering Trader. I do want this Ravager to kind of just disappear for the moment. And the Wandering Trader needs to disappear here. Okay, good. And let's go ahead and back this guy up. Here we go. Let's shut its mouth. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's go ahead and remove the mouth altogether. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Stop doing that. Okay, we want from here up to there. Up to there. Let's go ahead and grab this and move it that direction. Okay. Good. There we go. Whoops. Okay, this one needs to fly away faster, apparently. Quadratic? Nope, that ain't gonna do. Cubic? Nope. Bezier. We're gonna do Bezier, but we're gonna have to move you up into the sky a little bit faster so that you don't pass through. Nobody passes through you. There we go. There we go. Much better. Hey, Hunter Ski! I am kind of surprised that on that segment of Minecraft Live, it said building a better world. I'm not sure what that was all about. Like, it felt like it was almost being partnered with somebody that that was a charity event, and it wasn't with the hashtag craft your Minecraft your story. I thought that was odd. It was just like I was trying to figure out what they were actually trying to promote, and I guess they were just trying to promote what the good some Minecraft has done to help people's stories is the only thing that I can think of. I thought they were trying to tell something, and I kind of missed it. But so, but whatever it was nice. It was nice what they did. I'm very glad for it. I'm very glad for that opportunity as well. Names from themes promote themselves. I mean, that's pretty much all that Minecraft is, Minecraft Live is, or Minecon. It is to promote the game. I mean, it is a fun event. I enjoy it. And it is the biggest convention centered around a single game. It is the biggest. Well, Minecon was the biggest convention centered around a single game. There was QuakeCon for a while, and it was centered around mostly Quake and id Software games. So it was more around a single company rather than a single game. But I guess you could think of Minecraft conventions and Minecraft Live as more like QuakeCon, because you've got Minecraft Legends and Minecraft Dungeons too. You know, I still haven't played that game. I still have yet to play Minecraft Dungeons. I have the game. I could play the game. I just haven't. And then let's also give this a little bit of a blink too. Oh no, it can't blink. Oh no, it can't blink. That's a problem. That's the problem. Can you blink? Yes, you can blink. Okay, good. I gotta fix that for the... There we go. Much better. Like, if I wanted to buy Minecraft Dungeons and actually be able to play it, I'd have to buy it from the Minecraft Dungeons website. Also, Candy Panda, welcome on in, yo. Good to see you. All right, so now we got the problem. All right, let's get rid of this guy out of the sky. There we go. Save. So now we have the problem. The problem being, we need to figure out. Also, how long is this? It's currently 17 seconds long. That's fine. 17 seconds long currently. Probably just go for 30 seconds worth of animation. Alright, take care, Toad. Be safe, yo. Bum, 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 bum. We did a save, and we did an outfit change. So what I need to do is get in a bunch of illagers and have them struggle and then get blown away, but also have an emitter of a bajillion of these illagers just flying away. So, what I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to put in an illager here, and a witch in here too. And we're just gonna have some of the Vex flying away. What is happening? Ugh. This is one of the reasons why I enjoy making my own models, is that sometimes I'm not sure what's going on with some of these models that are older. I know that Blender has been changing things, and some of the older stuff just doesn't work. But it does get irritating when it's just like, what are these things? But then again, it's probably somebody's irritated about my own stuff not working either. Because I put out some free assets, and they don't always work properly. Unwrap. 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 Keep it for protection. There we go. Now. Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay, good. And then we want her up front. And then we want you up front too. So we want you here, I'm thinking. Let's put you here. And then let's get you down a bit, because we really don't see what's happening too much. Get out the regular bones. Move you back a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's probably good there. And then we want one of these arms stretched out. And then Ravager. Disconnect the head a little bit. Okay. And then kind of want to give it a little bit of a teeth here too. Kind of like being so we have that option. Becca, welcome on in, yo. How you doing? Do 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 do. Go. And then give it a save. And then I also kind of want to duplicate this guy. Let's duplicate this collection. Actually, no, not yet, not yet. Let's get it into a thing where we don't see it one time, and then it comes in, and then we can probably duplicate it. There we go. There, go, 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 good. Getting it done, getting it done, getting this animation done. Oh, ah. Go, good. There we go. That feels correct. Okay, give that a save. And then we want Illager to duplicate and... Oh, wait, no, not yet. We need to get rid of these guys, don't we? Eventually. So we have everybody going... Aah! And then they fly away. Okay, so let's take them away. Okay, something like that. And then you also... Eventually, you will be going up into the sky. Off in that direction. Okay. There we go. Good. And then you also... Okay, you need to not go through the Ravager, I feel like. And you're just kind of flying away. I don't like that. Okay, you need to go more upward, or more forward, actually. Forward is on the X. There we go. There we go. Now we go through over the guy. That's fine. Great abilities for facial expression. And then we want the witch to go away. Like so. Okay, good. Give that a save. Donga, 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 donga. Bumps the Ravager. Alrighty. We're gonna need... Do we have anything else off to the side? We have the vets, but I feel like these guys are going to just be amongst the group that's getting blown away. Cha cha. Cha cha real slow now. Cha cha real slow. Nope. Okay, let's try something here. Let's try head rotation on the X here, and I want on the X. Let's try a modifier. Let's give it some noise here. Let's see what we can do. I'm pretty sure, oh, that's object transformation. That's why. Object transformation, we want head X. We want this. Okay, and then we want to give a modifier of noise to that. Okay, then we want to bring down the strength of everything. Okay. That feels better. Good, and then let's do the same thing to this guy. Pelvis rotated on the X, add modifier noise. We'll bring down the strength as well. There, now it feels like they're struggling a bit. Struggling a bit. Oh. Alright, and then I kind of want to do the same thing for this guy. Let's see about that. Let's do this, and then move forward. Nice. Forward. And then this needs to reach out forward a bit more. Okay, and then these two are going to get rotations on the Z, probably, I think. Let's see here. Object transformation. Okay, there we go. So let's do a upper body transformation on the Z rotation. Add modifier, upper body, Z rotation, noise, strength down. Okay. Oh, we need to change the phase, that's for sure, because we don't want these guys. There we go, and turn on the strength. Okay, and then do the same thing with the head, Z rotation. Add modifier noise, turn down the strength absurdly small, and then offset the phase in another direction. And then we want to move you in the X location. Add modifier noise, strength down a bit. And then phase, doesn't matter. There we go. Cool. Good. I like that. I like it. I'm thinking we're gonna have to now duplicate this collection. Okay, now we can duplicate this guy. And I want there to be object transformation over here. I'm gonna need you to stand now. There we go. Blip. Blep. Welcome on, men, Mr. Blep. That's all you is, right? Mr. Blep. That's all you are now. You are just a blep. Blep, blep. Blep, 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 blep. Oh no, the bleps are taking over. Pops the rabbit. Nope. Okay, we want you to have object transformation of not that. Thank you. Let's go with object transformation. Location on the Y. Yes, this one and this one. No, this one and no, this one and that one. Okay. Now let's go into here, grab Y, move you right up to there. Nope. Now we need these to kind of resemble these ones over here. No, not that. Not the object transformation. I'm sorry. The lower body, upper body, and there we go. These ones need to kind of resemble those. John, welcome on in. Good to see you, yo. How you doing? Yo. How you doing, yo? Need... There we go. Need you to come on up. Move on over and this way. Where?
That outfit is not looking
Uh-oh.
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Dungeon Master Tango can do. Still looking for it. 110. 110. There we go. Wilbur, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Wilbur. Wilbert. Saron. I believe it's completely pronounced. Okay, let's change up some of the noise factors on some of these. Let's see here. It was rotation. Z rotation, that's right. Let's change the phase on that one. Okay, and then the upper body. Let's change the phase on that one. Okay, and then we want to change you over to having an axe in that hand too. There we go. Let's put an axe in that hand. Okay, and then you need to change over to something completely different. Let's get rid of your profession type. You don't need a profession. And and the question type, Illager type. Oh, the Illager type doesn't work. Ah, okay. Well, that's irritating. Procession level. Let's bring it down to a 0. And also get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. How do you change Illager? Illager type. Is Biome hooked up to that at all? Okay, Biome is hooked up to that. How do I switch Illager type? Let's go to geometry nodes. No. Shading. Illager type. Illager arms. Okay. Zombie. There we go. Lore. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Villager type. Let's plug you into the factor, and what will happen? Will this work? Or are we going to be screwed up again? Okay, this may not work. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to plug you into that. Because we're trying to round a number, and we don't need that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now that Blender has updated, I think we can now do that. Yeah, let's get some, that's going to be a pillager. That's going to be, an illager. Let's get rid of your profession type. And then, actually, no, let's make you a pillager and you a Johnny. There we go. And let's get an axe in your hand. Save. And we want an axe in their hands. With the toxic people on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of toxic people on Twitter. So this may sound, actually, yeah, we'll avoid that topic. Yeah, there is toxic people on Twitter. I mean, thankfully, when we did put out our tweet, Minecraft was saying that it was especially toxic right now, and that when they promote our tweet for the Minecraft mob vote server, when they retweeted onto their Minecraft website, that we might get a bunch of nasty comments, and it's like, yeah, I figured that was happening, but I wasn't too bothered by it because most of it was just directed at Mojang rather than me. A few of them were directed at me, but I didn't really mind. I thought I was going to be bothered with it more, honestly. I thought, and I was like, well, how am I going to handle it? And it's like, nah, it doesn't matter to me. I was surprisingly chill about their hateful comments. Axe. We want an iron axe. Place iron axe here. And then we want it to be attached to the arm bone. Control P, bone relative. Thank you. Is that the same illager? No, it is not. Is that the same? Whoops. Is that the same illager? Yes, it is. There we go. Good. Give it a save. Alright, so now I want to animate the Ravager? Possibly, yeah. Let's animate the Ravager because we do need to get eventually some emitters of a bunch of illagers just flying into the sky. But I need to figure out how long to have that animation, that particle animation for after I know when the Ravager is going to just disappear and where it's going to be at. Also, you three need to not fly away at the same time. Can you fly away early, thanks? And you need to also kind of... We'll have you fly away a little bit later. There we go. Okay, good. Give that a save. Whoop, nope, nope. Give that a save. Quite heavy, so he... Bump along... He'd bump along first? What do you mean by bump along first? Bump along first. He'd take off? Yeah. Yeah, he would yeah, he takes off last here, but I'm wondering how long he's actually what his animations are going to be before I have okay, let's grab the body. That save, and then we want to rotation on the Z, probably. Rotation on the Z. Body, Z. Add modifier, noise. Let's turn down the strength a bit here, too. Not quite. Turn down the strength still. Very small. And then let's go to here. And then the head also needs to be rotated on the X, it looks like. Add modifier, noise. Turn down the strength. Phase off. That looks cool. Alright, so now I kind of want... how do we do this? I'm gonna need another Illager, and I'm gonna need, basically... Nope! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that was a terrible decision. Oof. I had duplicate collection instead of new. Okay, and we're gonna want, Illager, emission parts. Illager emission parts, and we want to duplicate the Illager, duplicate collection, and then we want to grab these two, put them into Illager there, and Illager here. Okay. And we're gonna want to get rid of these guys completely. So if we want all of their animations to basically just disappear. Okay, good. And then we're just going to put them off screen. And then let's go ahead and put them into just a silly pose. Doesn't matter how it is. Just as long as it's not the same ones from there. There we go. Okay. Now we want also the Vex into here too. We'll have the Vex in there, and then let's animate the, or rather pose the Vex. The Vex is pretty much just going to be posed. It's not going to be actually animated. There we go. Give it a save. Much better. Cool. I may not be back before you finish. All right, take care, Hunters. Keep SFL. Stretch. Okay, so now we need to get them into some sort of a mission and to also end their emission. How do we want to do this? How do I want to do this? Hey, Thomas, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. It's been a while. Spotted you during the Minecraft Live. Oh, was that true? Yep, that was. And a few things during the Minecraft Live. I saw you during the after party. I saw you in the crowd down there. Let's see here. Oh, I want to do this mission. How's it been? It's been forever, yo. A mission of these guys. Might want to do wind particles. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. We're going to bring in some wind particles, and we're going to use this as the emitter for it. So we want an effect, and we want wind. Waterfall. Leafy wind, was it? Yeah, leafy wind. Here we go. Let's bring in a leafy wind, and we're going to point this upwards. Okay, so that weighs upwards. So we're gonna point that. What? Whoa. What's going on? Okay, these are the leaves. Leave alone the leaves. Get rid of the camera. We don't need the camera. And this needs to point upwards. There we go. Alright, so we're going to put this here. And there's basically going to be a stream of illagers just kind of floating up that way. And the only thing we need to do is we should be able to just change this over to illager emission parts. And it should work. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that does work. There goes the Illagers. Alright, we need to tweak this. But, yeah. Okay, we need to tweak this to figure out what's going on. Okay, so it's grabbing the correct things that I want it to. Tweak looks great. Look, and tweak this. It looks great. Well, I'm trying to not have the what I need to do actually is have it have them stop emitting at a certain point. So what we need to do is we need to start removing the density, I believe, from this. Okay, and then let's try a density of 0 here. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's... Oh, whoops, whoops, okay, whoops. That's the stars. I missed. Okay, density here. Good, no streams, but more life. Going server, how about you? I think it's going well. Got plenty of projects that I need to do. That's for certain. Got plenty of projects that I need to do, but it's definitely going slow for some of those projects. There we go. Okay. And then actually, let's see about bringing down the density not to... Why is the density at -6? Hold on. Why is... No. Density needs to be at 0. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then maybe we can bring down the density also to a very... No. Ah! Well, I'm glad I saved. How long ago I saved, I don't know. Eyebrow fight. Okay. Illager emission parts. Okay, so all we need to do is bring in the leaves. All we need to do is bring in the leaves, but, yeah, that was irritating. Jesse! Hey, how you doing, yo? Well, come on in, yo. How you doing? Well, come on in, Raiders. We are currently working on an eyebrow fight. Yes, you heard that right. We're currently working on an eyebrow fight. And just so you guys know, make sure you save your projects. Thankfully, I did, and we're not too far behind. I just need to bring back in the leafy wind, and you can see what we were doing. What were you up to, Jesse? Love. I hope that you are having a lovely stream. Yes, we are having a hilarious stream. So we've created the new mob, the Breez, and one of the comments that was left inside of Minecraft Live was how wonderful the eyebrows were of the Breez. So we are picking out all of the mobs and some characters that have these wonderful eyebrows, and they're going to be having an eyebrow fight against the Breez. And we're currently on the last one, which is basically an army of Illagers, and of course, like every single Illager has these wonderful eyebrows, I have to say. These wonderful eyebrows, but nothing compares to the eyebrows of the Breez. Just these lovely flowing eyebrows. So yes, that's what we're doing. Family photo. What were you up to, Jesse? You were doing Minecraft. Were you building, playing? What were you doing? What were you making, creating, and all that fun jazz? All right, we need. All right, we need to bring back in the leafy wind. Let's do that. We want to be in emitters, and we want to bring assets, leafy wind, and we want to bring this guy in. Okay, so this is a little node, geo node that I created myself, and it is downloadable for free if you guys are also into the blendering as well. And all we need to do is make sure that the leafy wind is kind of pointed up. Pull it down a little bit, and we want it centered a bit here. There we go. Pull it down a little bit more. There we go. And then we want to give it a save. And here's the magic. Here's the magic. So we have this, and we already have the mobs that we want to admit. And we just changed this one, instance collection. So we just changed this collection to something else, like illager emission parts. And suddenly, we have a cloud of illagers just all flying away. Ah, yes. The eyebrows. The eyebrows are way too powerful. Terraforming, working on our base, which needs loads of work. This project is looking great so far. Gotta love the bushy eyebrows. The bushy eyebrows. So far. Alright, let's get this working properly. I think we need to remove some of the density once we start having this guy removed. So density here, and then once she goes away, then we need to start bringing density down to 0 around here. So let's say density 0 here. So, or we can start the density going down here. There we go. Mirror. Boom. All right, so now the Breeze has won. The Breeze has won the eyebrow fight. What is the end sequence gonna look like? I don't know. We need to figure out what the winning eyebrow scene looks like. I do need to give some more effects for that than just them flying away. I do need to actually put in some other leafy wind emissions as well. Okay, and then we want to... And then we want to turn the camera around. Here. Right there. And then start doing a close-up, I feel like. And then a very slow close-up as well there. Okay, good. Give it a save. Alright. So we have... Whoa, okay. Well, the density apparently also needs to get removed before the scene, too. So we need to have a density of 2 here, and then a density of 0. 0, if not negative, here as well. Okay, there we go. Give that a save. Alright, so we start off with myself. Becca. Some villagers move. Iron Golem just falls over. Those ones, and then the Illagers. The Breeze. Wiggling the eyebrows. Wiggling the eyebrows. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Let's come back to here. Okay, and then actually let's go ahead and let's do some small facial expressions here first before I start working on the body, because I have no idea how I'm supposed to animate the body of this thing. It's going to be wacky, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, and then waggle eyebrows with the eyebrow base, I think this is. Like Dr. Wily after a Mega Man game. Just waggling those eyebrows. How dare you waggle? Oh, we've determined that also that the name of this animation is going to be called Highbrow Humor. Very much so. Okay, that feels a little too slow. Let's go ahead and speed that up just a tad. Okay, how does it look in solid? Yeah, that's a good speed. Okay, that's a good speed. I like that. Hydrate and stretch can do. Hydrate and stretch. Ender Dragon with huge monstrous eyebrow troops in and east it. But the dragon doesn't have eyebrows. We've already determined this. I mean, if a lizard had eyebrows, Anvil would be in here, but we're not. He's not. You don't. No eye. No brow eye. No bry. No bry. Ah. Do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. End Dragon. End Dragon could end update. Yes, the end update and the Minecraft Live big announcement. Dragon with eyebrows. I can just see Agnes now saying, and now we have the perfect update. It is a dragon with eyebrows. They waggle. Look at those waggly eyebrows. Minecraft Live. Which eyebrows would you like on the dragon? Vote now! Hey. Separate but bushy? Unibrow? Or pencil thin? I like big, bushy, thick eyebrows. Nice, good, big, thick eyebrows. I mean, hey, you got Eastern dragons with mustache and noodly things. You do, don't you? And you have bearded dragons too. Why can't they have eyebrows? But they don't. And noodly eyebrows too. Yeah, just curl those noodly whisker things up into an eyebrow, and then do a question mark face with those as they curl around, and then question mark. That would be hilarious. Hilarious. All right, so we need to actually add in some more wind effects here too. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do leafy wind, or do we want to do some cloud wind type effects? I wonder, actually. I got an idea. What if we were to do something that's kind of similar? So let's duplicate this leafy wind thingy here. Let's duplicate it, and then let's unrotate it. And I want this one to be lose all of its animation. It doesn't need any animation. We're gonna put you back at 2. And we want you to have leaves. We want to have leaves. Okay. We're going to start off with this. Okay. And we want less side to side and more left to right, I'm thinking. So main direction, that's fine. Actually, let's reduce the main direction a bit here, so that way we... no, that's fine. Okay, let's do a bit of left to right, and then additional direction, we can spread it out a little bit, so that it's kind of like in a cone. There we go. Something like that. That should help. But I don't see it helping here. Maybe we need it to back up a bit. Here. Okay. Okay. So we need that to move faster. I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, let's move faster and see how that looks. Yeah, that'll do. But I want to try something else on top of this. Currently, we have all of these leaves just kind of like randomly rotating all about, and we could probably have that. That's fine. Land and sky. Let's get rid of those so that we can see some animation better. Yeah, you can see how it's all moving randomly around and rotating and stuff like that. But what if we were to have another one in here too? Let's duplicate this collection. Duplicate this again. Okay. And I want to create another emitter section. But I want it to be like cartoon wind lines. And what we can probably do with this is we can add in, like, let's say a plush main, a plane, and then let's go ahead and reduce it in edit mode. Okay, and we're going to make it nice and long. And it's going to have a material of just white on it, just pure white. And maybe a little bit of alpha in there as well. Alpha hashed. And shadow mode, none. Okay. Alrighty. So we have this guy. Let's bring him down. And we're going to... cartoon line dot 000. Cartoon line dot 000. And I want to take what was I doing? Okay, I need to bring it down in object mode. Thank you very much. Cartoon line dot 000. There we go. And I want this one to have that emitter things as well. Cartoon wind lines. Now, currently all of these lines are scattered, but let's not do a rotation of random. There we go. Perfect. Now we got all of these lines that go like this. But I do want them to have a random scale, though. Random rotation, instant scale, random scale value. And then instant scale, we can bring those down a bit here too. Much better. Okay. Cool. So now we have all of these little cartoon lines that go off in that direction as well. And then we can see it better here. Let's move it. There we go. Cool. Alright, so I do want to do something here where I'm going to take I'm going to take the leafy wind node and we're going to start it up right when we need to. So we want the density to be here at 2 the moment we start. So we want it to be at 0 here and then pick up. And then it will end here at 2, and we will go to 0 here too. Or actually, no, that's fine. No, we don't need to be at 0. We don't need to be at 0, because we're going to be going straight into this one here. And then this one is actually going to start off with 0 here. And then we'll start up again. Okay, and then we want to start it up, so let's increase the value over time here. Go to 2. There we go. Okay, good. I like that. And then... Alright, and then we can go from 2 down to 0 here, because the wind will start dying out. And I want all of that animation into the other wind collection, is where I want it to be. Give that a copy. How did the breeze get so windy? What's its diet? It's no longer a breeze, it's the wind. We want to bring in density into here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, all right, all right. So let's start getting in some sound effects for this. We're gonna have to get some wind sounds. I'm thinking that we pretty much have some of those sounds. Let's minimize this a little bit. There we go. And we want downloaded, and we want wind or whoosh. Whoosh, maybe. Maybe whoosh. Sea breeze and wind, not maybe. Okay, what's this one sound like? No, that sounds too relaxing. Soft wind. Play waveform. Actually, I like the bass of that. Hold on, I like the bass of that. Give me most of this. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, we'll add you to whatever other effect we're going to be adding there because that's not enough. But it is a good start of sound, and we'll layer on top of that some extra sounds. Like, right on top of this, I feel like we could add some of itself. So... Shift S, and then we want to do a... do a fade in and out here as well. There we go. All of these need a fade in and out. Okay. Okay, and then needs to be cut here. And then Shift S. Add fade in. There we go. Cool. Give that a save. Alright, so now we need some extra wind sounds. I'm not sure if I have quite what I'm looking for. So we can visit our favorite site, freesound.org. Freesound.org. Haven't been to you in forever. Come on, freesound.org. Let's figure out what you got inside your website. We need wind. We need some wind, and we need that wind to be Creative Commons 0, which means you can use without attribution. Soft wind. Okay, I think that's what we have right now. Wind. Well, how about no? It's nice, but it's more of a distant wind more than an actual in-your-face wind. Into the trees. Doesn't sound too great of quality there, that's for sure. Cabbage soup diet. What was it? Onion and cabbage soup? Is it onion and cabbage soup that was in Avatar? Onion and cabbage soup diet. No, not so much. Obviously the best sound we need. Perfect. Oh gosh, there's always somebody inside of freesound.org just going whoosh and bing bang. Okay. Okay. We need something better than that. Nope, that's not gonna be good. I haven't considered rain mixed in with it, but that might not be a bad idea. Open link in new tab. Okay. Yeah, close. Come on. Okay, we'll use that one. That might be a good one right there. That might be a good one. Nope, that's not what I need. waterfall. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, open link in there. Okay. Next. Waterfall, desert. Let's open this up. That is a nice sound, but not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. These temple sounds are temple sounds are not what we're looking for, but they are super cool. Super cool. Storm noises. That's good. I like that. Okay. I'm wondering if I can actually pitch that down and actually use that. We'll figure that one out. All right, let's see what we have and see if we can use any of that. We want to grab things from C, media, sounds, downloaded, and whoosh. I want to also grab stuff from downloads. And I want to grab these and put them into here. Temple, we're going to move backwards one. And waterfall, I'm going to put into there as well. So refresh, let's grab a couple of these. Details. Details, there we go. Wind U, how do you sound display? Okay, what happens if we were to pitch you down by a factor of 0.3? That's creepy. That's creepy. I like that. Okay, hold on. How do you sound if you fade in? You're almost still so high pitched that I kind of need to cut you up, don't I? Because you're going from scene to scene. You actually need to kind of be a bit different. So you need to not have a consistency when you go from one to the next. Okay, I kind of like that still. Okay, let's cut you here as well, and then let's bring you also into this point as well, and then fade out there. Shift fade out. There we go. Give it a save. Okay, good. Okay. Actually, we can kind of use a weird technique here to fix that. Okay, good-ish. Wind in Iceland. How does this sound? Okay, yeah, this gives us some more of this brightness that it kind of needs as well. So let's keep you in here. Cut you about there and bring you in here as well. Like this. And then do a fade. Whoop. Nope. Shift A, fade in and out. Shift fade in. let's take a look at some of these other ones that we got. The waterfall actually might work really well as well. Okay, let's bring down this. Yeah, that actually works really well. I like that. Okay. And that can be our main sound. Let's cut these at appropriate moments here. Okay, and then I want to cut you here too. I'm going to cut you here. Oh, no. Let's cut you here. And use a weird technique to keep the same size, but kind of shift the audio a little bit. Okay, shift A, fade in. Yep, I like it. I like it. Boris, hey, how's it going, yo? Look on in, yo, good to see you again. It's been forever. Wind. That's a sound that I haven't played around with much. Fade in. Okay. Okay. Do want to cut some of this guy here. Let's do a cut there. Cut here. And then a cut here. Okay, and then I should be needing to just take this one, grab Y. I want to adjust it just a tad this way. Put you in there, and then take you also and just adjust you a little bit here. And shift A, fade out. Well, it should be the wind sound for everything. I'm heading towards leave from work and have some wind downshifts. Ooh. Zach Dragon. Come on in, Zach. How you doing, yo? Make sure that I'm doing that. Alright, so now I need to get some other sounds in. I want a throw sound and a thud sound for at least Becca here. So we need some sort of, I guess, a whoosh sound. Another whoosh sound on top of a whoosh sound. Let's go to the whooshes. Let's do a fireball here, and let's see what, if I can pull something out of this display waveform. And then I kind of want it to be short. So let's do from here, and let's speed it up to a factor of 3 and turn down the volume pretty far. Okay, and then yeah, it sounds pretty good. I like that. Okay, and then We need a thud sound too. Thud. Wood cracking. Rumbles, glitch sound. Breathing. Thud. Thud. Impact. Hit. Nope. Okay. We will just do for some impact or hitting sounds. I have a folder for fart sounds. Hold on. Small fart. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Just a small fart. Speed it up to a factor of 2. Fart sorrow demo reel, please. Setting up a new PC. Ooh. You setting up a new PC, gonna get things running. So cool. I like setting up a new PC, but it's also kind of hard. It's also nerve-wracking, seeing as that, you know, one wrong move, I feel like, and I'm gonna burn out, like, the CPU or something like that because I forgot the coolant. Still need to open my PC and put on a new exhaust fan. Exhaust fan? Does your computer run off of diesel engine? What? I don't know, hold on, let me start up my computer. Just like I need some more CPU. Hold on. Let me put down the gas. I've just plugged it into the old drive and it's currently copying 1 or 2 files. Okay, cool. Getting the other things running. So he runs fairly silent apart from the the PSU exhaust fans. I want. Oh, okay. Are they called exhaust fans? I thought they were always called like coolant fans or something like that. I didn't realize that they were called exhaust fans. To run passively underneath fart sound. That works surprisingly well. To be fair, I'd already built this one. It's Geo's old rig. Oh, but it's new for me setting up. Oh, okay. Mechanical computers exist. They do. They are more like pocket calculators. Somehow fans pull in air and push out air. Out our exhaust. Exhaust fans if they blow out the back. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. It shows you how much I know. Most I know is, does this fit? Nope. Maybe it will go somewhere else. Is what is basically where most of my thinking goes. Earthquake, thunder, explosions, fart, and food. Where's hit? Oh, there's hit. There it is. Throwing longs, thud. Let's grab a thud here. Display waveform. I want this one right here. That's not right. There we go. That's better. I want the fart to hit at the same time as the impact there too. Really, the quietest PC fan in the house is the highest power one. This one. The constant fan speed load like a semi. Okay, so now we need some other sounds in here, such as villagers going, And we need sound. We need... Where am I after? Where am I after? Oh, right. I need Minecraft sounds. I need mob sounds, maybe? Mob sounds, and I need villager. Yeah, here we go. Villager. Idle. Nah, idle. And then we need a death and also kind of like a hit. Kind of like... Play waveform. Here we go. Put you here. Display waveform. Put you here. I need villager zombie. Or is there villager zombie? Or zombie villager. Okay. Say, and then display waveform. Okay. Let's turn down the volume a little bit on each one of these things here. Play waveform, bringing these down a little bit. And then hurt. Well, let's put one in there for the villager as well. Villager zombie. Powered one is barely breaking a sweat most of the time. Low powered ones are pushing with their might on to run Chrome. Yeah. We've got better over time at choosing better, quieter, cooler options. Iron Gillum. Here we go. And then I think a repair actually might sound good for the I kind of want some metal creaking sounds too. We might be able to find that in here. Metal. Let's see if we can hear any sort of metal sounds. Metal sounds. No. Is metal creaking? Creaking? Is that spelled correctly? I'm always saying that if I'm spelling that creaking, I'm gonna say metal creaking. Thunder tube metallic. No, that's not right. No. Ooh. There's a bit of echo that I didn't want. That sounds more wooden than metal. No. It's creaking leather. Metal pole, old car seat creaking. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Let's open this tab and let's use it. Let's see if we can actually use this. Downloads and whoosh. Okay, rusty metal. Put you in here and see if I can actually use this one, because this kind of sounds like some metal creaking. That is a good point. Anvil drop. Yeah, anvil drop actually sounds might be good in combination with that too. Hearing took a bit hit with bouts of COVID. I didn't realize that COVID could affect your hearing. Rusty creaking metal display wave. And then kind of want to cut it here. And then I want to... Okay, I'm going to turn up the volume on this. And then I want to turn down the speed on this too. Okay, speed factor. Let's turn this down to a 0.3 and see how it sounds. Okay, a 0.7. That actually works. Okay, that works. Let's add in yet another sound on top of this and add in a bunch of speed reduction too. So if we turn this into a 0.7 as well and turn up the volume to extreme proportions. Yeah, that actually helps. Okay, I like that. Alright, let's see how an anvil drop might help that funk sound as well. Block. Name. Ambient damage. No. What is it under? Entity? No. Random? Anvil. Anvil land. Here we go. Play. Ooh, that's a little too loud and too much on the anvil. I want some of that repair sound to come through too. Yeah, still too loud on the anvil. I want some of that repair sound in there still. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Don't drop me. I'm not even in this competition. Ugh. Sure now. Alright, so we got that going. And then we want some guardian sounds. And we probably will want this whoosh sound again for these guys flying away. And then we want a deeper whoosh for this one flying away. And then we'll just do a speed factor of 2.5. There we go. Cool. How do we want to do some guardian sounds? Minecraft mob guardian. There we go. Attack loop. Elder Guardian hit. Oh, that's Elder Guardian hit. Elder Guardian idle. Display waveform. A fade in. And then we want Guardian Idle. Display waveform. Let's also shrink this down kind of like this. And then do a fade in. Nope. Sorry, fade in and out. Bum, 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 bum. Let's turn you down to, well, no, turn you up to a 4 maybe? Figure out where we can actually start hearing this one. Can't even hear that one. I can hear a little bit of the Guardian, but that's about it. We're gonna leave that there then. Land hit. Land death. Yeah, that's good. A little bit of a flap. Sounds pretty good there. Do 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 do. Alright, and then lastly, we need a bunch of illager sounds. Is it under illager or is it under pillager? Celebrate? What does celebrate sound? I'm sorry. I don't think I've heard celebrate. Wow. Okay. I wish there was an easy way to duplicate the sound. Is there a way I can duplicate these things easily? I don't think so. Play waveform. Although, probably I can shorten this down a little bit here. Yeah. Because we're not going to be hearing a bunch of this here. Okay, good. Idle 1, idle 2, display waveform. And then I want to add in a bunch of hurt sounds, I guess. Play waveform. Hurt 3. Play waveform. 2. Play waveform. 2. And then hurt 1. Play waveform. And then all of these I kind of want to bring down in volume. Just a little bit. Down to copy to selected. Okay. Okay, definitely turn that down a little bit more. Copy to selected. Okay, and now let's go ahead and duplicate this, put it over to here. Duplicate it, put it over to here. Okay, and then we want to duplicate it, bring it up here. Okay. Let's see about changing around a couple of these. That sounds a little bit better. Then we don't have just a constant ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. We have a little bit more randomness to that sound. Alright, video editing. And then we kind of want to make that into here, I guess. Alright, and now we can add in the Ravager, I think. Ravager. Play waveform. Okay, and then actually, we'll actually have this as his going away speech. And then we want to do a Shift A, fade out. Okay, and then we want idle. What does that sound like? No. We're gonna need another roar, probably. Do another roar display waveform. And then volume down. Let's speed it up a little bit. There we go. What does a bite sound like? Display. Celebrate. What is a Ravager? Death. Stun. Turn down the volume on this a bit. Up the volume. Yeah, a little bit of struggle there. There we go. Cool. Alright, I think that covers all of the sounds, right? That was unintentional, but it's gonna be needed. Oh, that's gonna be needed. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, that gives me a good idea. Okay. Wow. Okay, we need it in there. We totally need it in there. Okay. Where are you? Give me a duplication. Okay. And I want you to be object transformation. Okay. And then okay. Rotate and then down to there. Okay, and then wow. A little bit faster on that. Wow. Wow. to save. Go to here. Wow. Okay, so now we need to figure out what other things, like there needs to be like music or something like there in this, maybe going throughout it. And definitely at the end there needs to be some like Breeze-ish sounds or something like that. And we also need to animate this dude. Maybe now we can actually use the temple sound. Minecraft sounds downloaded. I grabbed some temple sound, didn't I? Display waveform, and maybe we can turn down the volume on this guy, and we can use this kind of like as his fanfare wind or something like that. Wow. Ominous. 5. What if we speed it up? Wow. Not so much. Okay. I thought I could use the cool sound for a cool thing, but not so much. Waterfall display. Let's turn this down to a 0.1 and see how it sounds. Wow. Pleasant. It sounds pleasant. I like that. Okay. Alright, so now we need to I was gonna do something else here. Oh, we need an impact sound here too. Hit body thud. I need a body thud here. Display waveform. Wow. Wow. Thump. And then big thud.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Wow. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Pirate squirrel can do. Can do the pirate squirrel. Go to motion capture. Squirrel pirate. There we go. Ponytail. Think that's proper? Yes, it is. Ooh. Gotta get a thingy to make it more piratey. I keep forgetting it every time that you request it. I need to bring up accessories, and we need to bring up an eye page. Excuse me? Excuse me. No. I gave eye patch. Why no eye patch? Free layout. Where's the eye patch? How dare you? Head unlimited. Why is not? There isn't even... That's interesting. Okay. Don't panic. So it's just broken. There is no problem here. Apparently, the eye patch has completely disappeared. There's not even controls for it around here. I don't know why. Diamond sword? Diamond sword doesn't... Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right. The accessory folder is right there. It's working fine. All the product is still there. It just doesn't work. Armadillo pen doesn't work either. Acorn hat. Acorn hat doesn't work. Interesting. I don't know. That is interesting. Okay, wait. I forgot to reset the camera. Streaming, load camera. There we go. Welcome back with your tea. Welcome back with your tea. There we go. And adjust you into the right position. There we go. Minimize. Ah! I forgot again. Need to minimize that and then minimize this. Okay, there we go. Little gray. Cool. Wow. 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 Alrighty, so we got him, but we need to start waggling his eyebrows pretty much is what we need to do. So let's go ahead and start moving the body. How do we want to move the body? Don't know. That's the center rotate. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna start rotating these guys into a position proper. Also Shift S, cursor to selected, and I want to try something. If we go from 3D cursor, local, no, okay. Not quite, okay. Individual origins, and then cursor, no. That's not gonna work either, okay. Local, and we'll just do that. We're gonna have to pull it back this way. And rotate. Cool. We're gonna have to pull back this way. And rotate. I want global positioning. Move outward. I want this one to move outward. And I want this one to move outward with more rotate. There we go. Now I can do a... Oh, wait, I think I also screwed something up still. Fan blade all need to go away. There we go. Center rotate. Lock rock scale. Rotate. No. Rotate Z 360. Okay, and that should set everything up for linear. Take these two, duplicate it, and that should be good, right? No, it is not. Okay. Bone constraint. They're way too... Not motion train. Copy location. Limit. Tracking. And relationship. I just want it to rotate in position. How do I do that with a bone? Wonder if somehow I can do something in geometry nodes, honestly. Let's see here. We have the armature, and then let's go to geometry nodes and see if we can actually select them. I want these guys. We just have them selected, right? Yep, we just have them selected. And I want to do a group called Fan Blades All. Assign that to them. And I want to add in another geometry node thingy somewhere. So we're going to add this in. We're going to do separate geometry. Separate geometry, and we're going to select fan, or no, named attribute. Named attribute. And then it's going to be fan blades all. This guy into there. And then we want to do a join geometry. Okay, we want to bring those two in. So now they're separated. Search, realize instances. Put you back in there. And then I want to do a transform geometry. Okay, and this may not work, will it? Well, I mean, no, that's a Z position. So we have that working. Let's put you after everything. Okay, after everything, we can kind of rotate you, kind of. And if we do a combine XYZ. Question, do you have any tea biscuits? The tea, no. They're sad. Combine XYZ, vector rotation for that, but we want to do a scene time along with some math. We want to take those seconds and we want to divide them. Divide by, let's go by 2 and see how that works on the Z-axis. See if that's too fast. Wow. Okay, actually, that's actually very too slow. Okay, never mind. Let's multiply. Can we multiply? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to multiply that, and let's multiply that by, I don't know, 8. Multiply by 8. Wow. Alright, actually that works pretty good. Okay. Layout. And then go to here. Wow. Alright, good. I like that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and see about animating you. Okay. You, and you all need to have your animations deleted. You aren't even rotating, so it doesn't even matter. So now let's go ahead and kind of just drift these around, I'm guessing. Let's take these guys and we're going to drift them around. So lock rock scale on all of these. That's where we start. And then I kind of want to take these breezes and just kind of move backward with them and rotate them. Ooh, individual origins, local, like that, pretty much. Move back, and rotate back. Okay, and then I kind of want all of it to go forward again. Rotate and grab. There we go. And I want to move it all forward. I want to grab these, move them forward, and rotate downward. Wild rotate like that. Do that here too, just to make sure. And then you two want to move forward. Hello, why are you doing that? Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and move these guys around. So center rotate. Breeze 1 can just stay out. Let's lag them behind. Breeze 2 and center rotate. Breeze 3. Okay. Okay, all of that kind of feels incorrect in the speed. Wow. Let's move you up to here. And let's move you up to here. Alright, and then you... I know. Gimme. Let's put you into here. And then I want to duplicate you. Wow. Okay. Kind of. Wow. I think it's a little bit too extreme, actually. So let's go ahead and get rid of these because they don't quite work out the way I wanted it to. But it is kind of in the position where I want it to be. We just need to not have the very big extreme. So let's do this. Lock, rock, scale, and then let's do a rotation and grab here. Let's have not quite that extreme. So somewhere around here. We'll do that. And then the other direction, rotate and grab. Let's move that forward then. Rotate forward. Okay, and then from there, let's take that and duplicate it. Okay, good. Let's slow that down a bit. Okay. Slow it down. Alright, that feels like a good pace. Let's see if we can fix it up to work in the direction that I kind of want it to flow. Wow! Yeah, that actually works nicely. Okay. Let's move you up to here. I duplicate and put it here, okay. Alright, that feels correct. Yeah, that feels like a some sort of tornado that's kind of just floating there. Ooh. Why are you triangulating all over the place? Geometry nodes. Triangulate. Didn't know that. Interesting. Didn't know it was doing that. Ooh, that's right. I'm gonna need an impact for the fish here. Video sounds. We're gonna need a couple body thud sounds right there. And then I want a guardian hit sound. Minecraft sounds. Mob. Guardian. Where's the Guardian? P. Oh, we need to look at under the names. Guardian and Elder Guardian hit. Play waveform. There we go. There we go. Good. Like that, like that, like that. Okay, so I need music and I need some sort of fanfare animation type thing for this. Let's bring back in the land and the sky. And let's start bringing in the rendering colors because we don't have anything in terms of colors right now. Let's see here. Compositing. Switch that on. Compositing, we want to value that the heck up. Render image. How is the world out there? Is it too dark? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Maybe up the saturation just a tad. There we go. Alrighty. So how do we want to light this? Why is it lit? Is there banners? Is there a crowd of people around? Watching the competition? How do we create a crowd of people? So many questions, so many questions, so many questions. Not enough answers. How do I do it quickly? That's another thing. Like, what do I want and what is going to be quick? Something I could get done in the next 2 hours. Alrighty, I think maybe I add in eyebrow competition as the very beginning thing here. Let's do that. Let's do file save and let's append something here. File append. I want to see if I can pull something in. See. 3D rendering projects. Download high-res models. Here we go. And then I want to grab this, and I want to grab a collection. Right? Let me see about bringing in this. Okay. Let's change the text on that to eyebrow competition. Oops. And I want oops. Zoom in on here. Eyebrow face off. Eyebrow face off. Okay. And then let's squish some things up. Size. I can bring it down like this. What if I were to scale it up like that? Okay, yeah, that works. Eyebrow face off. Botobum. Bring this into the land area here. Figure out what's happening. Everything is... okay, everything's attached to that cube. Okay. And let's place you somewhere else. Alright, we want that to go away. And then... Okay. How do we want to get this in there? Eyebrow face off. Also, do I want to keep them like that? I might want to change this to something different instead of a copper block. I might want to change this to oak or something like that, or dark oak planks. There we go. That seems better. I like that. Whoops, 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 whoops. No. Still the wrong thing. Still the wrong thing. That. Get rid of that. Thank you. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do a... let's put a lock rock scale here. And then let's... Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. So now we have the explanation right here, right at the beginning, where it's just like eyebrow face off. That's hilarious. I like that. Okay. Okay, so we got some lighting, but I'm trying to figure out where some of this... Is it all coming from those lanterns? Jeez, yeah, we definitely do need a lot of lighting in here, don't we? Wait a minute. Why is the doll not right? This doesn't seem right. Hold on. Something doesn't seem right here. Why doesn't this seem right? Unhide? No, that doesn't... Where is that coming from? Where are those 2 pixels coming from? Oh! Interest. No. Nope. Somewhere inside here is a couple of silly little pixels that don't need to be there. There you are. Give me this one and give me that one. Okay. And now we need to change the base shape back a bit because for some reason that's not working right. Whoop, nope. There we go. Much better. There we go. Okay. Much better. so we have that, but we need more lighting on the front. Why is there lighting? Struggle. Struggle with art. Just struggling with art. Curve, Bezier. Let's add on some extra stuff onto this to give it like an outline. Let's see here. We want to do an extrude mesh. Woo. Not individual faces. Here we go. Pull it back a bit. Okay. Set material. Do something else. Let's do a regular material, but it's black. Material 4. 004. Okay, and now I need to get back out the other stuff here. So if I were to take the extrusion here, but set it to 0, and only take the top section, what about the side section? Whoa. Ooh, here we go. Could be able to do this in a join geometry. Let's put this in there and plug this guy into there. Almost. Okay. Okay. And then maybe from there I can do something with that. If I extrude something. There we go. That gives it a little bit of an outline there. Good. Much better. Okay. Now if we go to layout, bring down the specular and the roughness up a bit here. That should give me something better and easier to see against the red mushroom there where you see the eyebrow face off. Eyebrow face off. Give it a save. And a stretch. Okay. I think I need to step up away from this for a second because I'm not quite sure exactly what I need to do. And I think I need to just grab something. Just grab something to munch on for a little bit here. So I'm going to take a break here, guys, and we'll be back just in a couple minutes, but I wanna take a think about this because I feel like it needs something physical else in there as well, and I'm not sure exactly what. Yeah, get some nom time. Potty break. Potty break. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Back, but kind of. Alright. So we have this whole scene set up. I'll just take a bit to think about this. I do need a bit of ground cover, I believe. Gonna need something on the ground. Let's start working on that. Start working on that and figure out what else we can possibly do to that. Geometry nodes. Let's take this instance thingy. And is that the instance thingy that we want? Yeah. Actually, what is this all instanced to? This is switch out material, cube, object. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. Okay, that's nothing huge. All we need to do is just have the set points here, and then do a join geometry here. Join geometry here, and then we want an object info. Actually, let's grab a collection info. And we want the collection to be grass. We're gonna need a bunch of the grass blocks. Let's see here, grass. And let's bring in some of that stuff into here. Give it a save. Grass. All. Okay. Regular grass. And then also some tall grass. There we go. And all we need to do is take those two, add it to this simple ground cover. Add it to the simple ground cover, grass. Plug you into there. Join geometry into here. Okay, good. And now I want to take away a bunch of those just with a random value. This random value, all I want to do is do a Boolean, which will basically just select between is it there or is it not, and we just take the probability and start moving it way down. There we go. And if I want more regular grass than tall grass, all I got to do is duplicate the grass here. There we go. There we go. And that should give more of those. Are we selecting? Pick an instance. There we go. Pick one. Rather than having all of them. Separate children. There we go. Reset children. Reset children? Relative? No, that makes them all flying. Original. Interesting. Something else is kind of weird about that, though. I think I'm going to be fine with it, though. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ah, there's the problem. I see it. Ah, it's fine. Does the grass get in the way of anybody? No, it actually adds to this scene. Huh? I do now realize that the grass is kind of weird that it's not moving. Might be able to fix that, though. See what we can do about that. Alright. Tall grass and short grass. How do we make you waver a bit? Just a bit. Do we use geometry nodes and select some points? And just kind of like wobble them a bit? Let's see about doing that. Let's go to geometry nodes and add in a new one. Let's see about selecting certain portions. Select. Select or separate. I'm sorry, separate. Separate geometry. Or no, not separate. Actually, no. Translate. Translate instances. Triangulate. Join strings. Because if I separate them, it doesn't help me much. Got an idea. Set position. There we go. Set position. That might be what I need. And then index. Index? I want an index. Select an index. And let's move all of this. But I want to take that index. And I only wanted to select compare. Compare. Not a float, but an integer. Anything greater than 0? Okay, that doesn't work quite the way I want it to. Vector. Oop. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. No. Not so much. No. Okay. Element-wise, length-wise, average, dot production direction. Go with 0. Not quite. Angle 0, Z doesn't do anything. Angle doesn't do anything. I'm trying to select something based on its location. Oh, okay. Position. What if I take its position and start doing something? 5. No, that doesn't do anything. Something. Okay, something's happening. Let's go to, let's go to 10 and figure out what this angle is. It's doing something. It's doing something. No, okay. That's moving all those bottom ones away. Okay. Alright, that's moved all the bottom ones away, except for that one. No. And then it starts moving the top ones away. Okay, let's put those at 0. Okay, now it's moved all the bottom ones away. Okay, so we've gotten the bottom and the top separated. Okay. So what if we go -10 here? Ah! There we go. So now we got the top section of everything that's above 10 is now being selected and moving around. Aha! There we go. So now we can do a noise texture into that. Let's do a 40. Let's do a math, vector math, and we want to subtract 0.5 from everything on here. And then we want to take the scale of that and plug it into the offset. There we go. So now we want to do a scene time. I want to plug that into the W. Okay. And then let's actually just isolate this guy out of everything. Okay, cool. Let's do a scale, but I want to... If we put it at scale 0, that... Okay, so there's nothing happening. Okay, good. So let's put the scale into there, and that'll tell us when the wind is on and off. So when on, when off, okay. So that'll give us the on-off. And then I also want to do a specific direction. So let's do a multiply here as well. and multiply. And we want it to go in a specific direction. Offset. Okay, so let's turn on the wind. But let's multiply not in the Z so much. Not in the Z so much. And we want it to go... actually, okay, hold on. Let's not go that direction. Let's go mostly this direction, where we want to go. So if we actually manipulate this a little bit, it'll go mostly in that direction. Okay. Okay. Kind of. But now, can I do something like a subdivide? Subdivide mesh afterwards here. And will that help it kind of smooth things out? Okay, what about before? Is this going to be crazy if it goes before? Kind of. Okay. Not so much. Okay. End of 10. Not so much. Subdivide 1. Okay, that kind of works right there. Okay. Okay. Good. I like it. Alright. Let's keep on moving it in that direction, but also less multiplication there. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Alright. So now I have the ability to do that. Let's go back to geometry nodes, and let's see about adding this to the tall grass. Alright. So if I take this grass wind, I copy... no, I don't need to copy this. I want to just put in another geometry node, and we can actually put that in there. Grass wind. There we go. And currently, this is doing nothing to it. There is nothing happening to you. Okay, subdivide 0. Oop, no, that helps this. Okay, let's give it a save, and let's separate these geometries here really quickly and figure out what's happening. Okay, so nothing's currently being selected. That's weird. Like, nothing is being selected at all. But one... Oh! Gosh. Back up. Okay. There we go. Okay, much better. That's right, I needed to do it. Okay, so now that also works as well. So everything above that is just windswept, as it were. So now those two just need to have some animation just based on what's happening over here. So, okay. So we will... Okay, so it needs that, and this needs... Oh wait, no. No, this needs to be 0, that's right. That needs to be 0. And this needs to be 0 as well. Keyframe. And then... Okay, and then that one also needs to pick up. Okay, good. And then that will... They will both be like that until the end of this one. Okay, and then let's go ahead and also make sure it dies down super fast. Then this needs to die out sometime around there. Actually, let's go ahead and have a little bit of jitter here. Why not? For both of these. All channels. And just... We'll keep that little bit of a jitter for the grass going there. Wow! Okay, cool. Seems pretty good. Let me get the eye backing color for this. Eyebrow, wind, pupil, eye backing. Here we go. I think I want this to be glowing a little bit. There we go. Cool. And I might want the actual breeze itself also kind of illuminating. Maybe, solid fan blades, shading. And let's put a little bit of emission on there. Not too much. Okay, and then solid head. Put you in there too with a very light illumination. And then might want to do the eyebrows in a bigger illumination, so let's go ahead and put you into emission. and bring you down. But that's probably going to be the most glowy part of your eye. Glowy part of you. Okay. And wind cloud. Wind cloud. Let's put you in emission and then bring you down a bit. Cool. Currently, the only thing not emittive is the pupils. I think that looks good. Alright, now we need... so we got the ground, something visual around. I feel like that helps. The windswept grass actually is going to help. And actually, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a camera change here. Like maybe we should have some... Maybe have it a little bit... we can have you there, but I want maybe a wider angle here. So that way we can see the grass start up for the first time. Pretty good. Okay, cool. I like that. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing, Sacred Lotus? Good to see you, Sacred Lotus. Yeah, something needs to pop up saying best eyebrows and like some confetti or something like that. Wow. Okay. Okay, give that a save. Let's see here. Let's bring in an asset. Let's bring in a sign. Bring in a sign. Normal load sign. Bring it into emitters. Or just into land. Land sign, geonode text. Let's go ahead and get rid of the faces on that. Okay. Let's just bring this up in front of the camera. Okay, good. And I want this to say what? Best brow? Best brow. Control P, parent object, there we go. Shrink it on down and bring it in close. Wow. Okay. We're around there. Layout. needs to pop on up from there. Okay, bring it over to here, and then I want it to go right out of the scene somehow. Wow! Okay, give it a save. Now we want some sort of confetti, I guess, behind here. Emitters, let's add in a new one here. This is going to be confetti. And then we want a new folder in there, confetti flakes. And then we want to start adding in some confetti flakes. Just a plain that has a color on it, or an opaque pink. One of the colors. Duplicate it, and then we're going to give another one yellow. And then we're going to duplicate that, and we're going to give that one cyan. Duplicate another one. Give that one green. Duplicate it again. Give that one... Ooh, no. Back up. Give that one... dark blue. Seems pretty good. Maybe do another one, and it has red. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Okay, so now we have a bunch of confetti flakes. And then we want to do a... Ooh, not a new collection. Oops. We want to bring in a confetti ball, which is going to be an icosphere that we're going to turn down the subdivisions for. Move it behind this guy. We're going to give it a... not a principled shader, but a transparent one. So that way we can't see it. We're going to give it some particles, and we're going to have it emit at 1626, 1626. And we want you to go for about 10 frames, I guess. 36. Okay, and then we want the render to be a collection, which is going to be confetti flakes. Good. Scale. Randomness on the scale, and let's bring those things up. There we go. This does need to be completely transparent. Alpha clip. Shadow mode none. And it needs better velocity and maybe some gravity. Field weights, gravity. We'll bring it down a little bit here. Bring the gravity down a bit. And then we want the velocity normal a bit. And then randomize just a little bit. Rotation, yes. And we're going to have a lot of random rotation. Dynamic. Angular velocity. Like so. Lifetime randomness up a bit. And we want physics and a little bit of dampening. Okay. Okay, a lot more velocity. Wow, that was pathetic. Okay, a lot more normal velocity. There we go. Alright. And lifetime, let's bring that up quite a bit. Alright, a lot more randomness and change in this. Let's put it to 21. Let's have it emit for a few more frames. Okay, a lot more randomness on the velocity for sure. If it weren't probably copyrighted, I'd suggest using Nintendo Wii Music. Could you have something that's close to it? Okay. Let's go playback. Play every frame. And then let's actually, was it field weights? Let's bring down the gravity even more. That's better. Okay. So now we can do sync to audio. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Ow. All right, and actually, let's move this back to 526. I'm thinking 1526. 1526. Yeah, 12527. Yeah. Lifetime. Let's bring it up a bit still. Go. Keep save. And then we're gonna want video editing. We're gonna want some sort of fanfare sound, I'm thinking. Party horn. Party horn. Count 0. Open link. Oops, not that one. Party blowers. What? Nope. Nope. Party hoppers? Maybe? Okay. Download that. Party poppers, download that. Weird. That's a nice amount of bass to it. Download, I like it.
Russell Gold. This track is made available for use by anyone.
Danola!
I'm glad. Okay, I think we got a couple that we'll do. Did I grab this one? This is, what is this one called? Shotgun with click? Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll grab those, put those in the appropriate folders. Radio. Place this files. Okay. And I'm gonna want, let's see here, layout. Ow. Right here. Video editing, I want downloaded songs, date modified, here we go. Play waveform. Back on with play waveform. And then party horn, display waveform, here we go. And we'll just cut one out. We only need really one. Ow. Ooh. That does not happen at the right time. Ow! That does not emit at the right time. I'm gonna go to layout, and this needs to be at 1487 is what it needs to be at. 1487. There we go. Okay. Link. There we go. Give it a save. Much better. Alright, so now I need to find some sort of music for it, I guess. Don't know what sort of music I want for it, though. Wheeled in the bin. Okay. What type of music do I want for this? Let's go to YouTube Audio Library. YouTube Audio Library. There we go. We want creator music. Here we go. Your library. Browse. We want mood. Uplifting. Bright. We want bright, maybe. Apply. Price is 0. Apply. Life duration forever. And vocals instrumental only, please. Thank you very much. Nope. Nope. Okay, maybe bright isn't quite the mood I'm going for. Happy, maybe? Just happy. Not bright, but happy. Oof. Kind of. Well, these are all devastatingly happy. Not sure about it. I want happy, but I just don't want, you know, like, too happy. This is like, nice, okay. Dramatic, maybe. No. Mood, genre, maybe. Ambient, Brazilian, Christian gospel, classic, country and Americans, dance and electronic, folk, acoustic, hip hop, jazz, Latin, metal, pop, rock. This is nice. I think this is good. Okay, what's the view usage details? I like that. I think that's good. I think that I like that one. Doing stuff. What's happening? Well, I'm trying to figure out a good soundtrack for this. I think this like golden age like soundtrack behind everything. Actually, I'd like that. So let's give that a shot. Downloads, date modified. Here we go. Let's pause this and see how this looks. Okay. Let's turn down the volume here. Okay. Let's start it off with not this intro. Really? Why was there something in front of everybody? Oh, right. I need to get rid of that, don't I? Confetti flakes, please go away. Thank you. Video editing. Go back to here. There we go. That almost actually timed it. There we go. Puka has wind. Yeah, I has plenty of wind. All right, yeah, I like that. Okay, what is at the end of this? I want to see if I can actually splice some actual ending into it or something. We'll see. Let's go to the end here and hit M. Give it a save. I want to see what's at the end of this, because I like how that is right now. Maybe. Possibly. I might be able to pull this off. Let's see here. If I pull this out, with that. Get rid of all of that and bring this in. I might actually be able to get the ending. Then let's cut it here. And then let's bring this in. So we can do something like a fade out. Quick fade out from here. And then a quick fade in. Fade in from here. Yeah, that actually, hold on. Yeah, okay. Might be able to add. Cool, alright, yeah. And then we might be able to do something like a cartoon sign out or something like that, maybe. Like if we bring in like a black square around him, and then okay, we might be able to do that too. I hate choosing a music for edits. I have one edit I've been sitting on forever for a week now, as I just don't know which music to use. Yeah, like for this one, I had absolutely no idea how I wanted to like approach the silliness of the nature. Like do I want to approach it happy? Do I want to approach it with a nice childlike thing? But this one hits a nice ground that I wasn't thinking of before, which is kind of like those uh 70s or 60s type of info movies or something like that, like Dick Van Dyke or something like that. Like that hits perfectly, I think. And now I think I can add in. I want to add in how do I want to add this in? I want to add it into the land. Let's add it into the, or actually into the camera. Let's add it into the camera. And let's bring in a plane. I want this plane to be somewhat in line with the camera. There we go. Bring it forward. Bring it on down. Make sure we save. Yes, good point. Control P, parent to object. I want this plane to...
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
I think it's time to spin the wheel. Yeah, we haven't done that in like forever. Blender. Blender. Scripting. Play script, spawn text. 133 boxer merch. Boxer merch. Do I have that in here? Doesn't look like I do. There we go. Exit out, don't save. Let's get a hole in this thing. We want an inset face is what we want. Hello. There we go. Do 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 do. Select, invert, and scale. Scale. Delete faces. There we go. Edge select. Scale down and bring on up. Something like that. And then I want this to be a black wall with no specular and roughness all the way up. Okay, I want the scale and positioning of this guy. Scale and positioning of this guy. Lock rock scale. And then I want it to scale to here. Let's go to one frame before, and I want you to be here, and then one frame before that, bring it all the way down. And grab Z all the way down. There we go. Perfect. Spider pants. Spider pants. Despite the fact that this is much cooler than his normal. Weird now. I look weird? Weird? Thank you very much for the follow there, Tired Quan. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nope, that's not how that works. I want to go... Actually, we're cutting out a little bit of that face there. Hold on, let me scale that over, bring it over. There we go. We want it there. There we go. Oh gosh, I've been having that thing up forever. Or no. It's when I've been hitting spacebar. Whoops. I think that works good. What else? Does it need anything else? let's take a look at the lighting. Lighting seems okay. Jeez. See here. Alrighty. I feel like it needs something else, and I had it in my head. Oh yeah, lighting. I need to get in some sort of lighting into here. Let's bring in a lantern. I'm thinking asset. Bring in a lantern. I want to bring it into the land. Let's bring in a lantern. Plop it right there. That should help out a bit. Moths. We can get rid of the moths. Torchlight. We can move that a little bit lower below. Turn that up a bit here. That seems about right. Let's get rid of the moths. Moths are gotten rid of here. And there we go. And we just have a lantern there too. Torchlight. Let's bring it down. Or what we can do is actually change the torch light to a blue color for the. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it to a blue color, like a cyan blue. Let's turn it up a bit. So you never actually see the lantern down there, but the light helps it out tremendously. Yeah, there we go. Best brow. Let's turn down that bloom here just a little bit. Radius, let's turn that down a bit, and the intensity. There we go. That's better. Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Well, I don't think of it and I can't think of anything else that I would add to this. can't think of anything else that I would add to it. Huh. Well then. Bum ba-dum. Doot doot doot. Ba-da ba-da. Okay, and then see here, let's do the start that. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't do that. Log out. Account. That one, continue. This was a little bit easier to switch between accounts. There we go. Prepping. What do you do with the last half hour of the stream? I don't know. That's why I was just like trying to figure that out. But there could be, you know, like a little bit of parkouring. Minecraft Realms. No, I'm back. Nope, not yet. That multiplayer. There we go. Multiplayer. Multiplay. Where? Do. So, yeah, that's the. Maybe just a little bit. Do you have a cool skin on? Of course, I've got a cool skin on. I'm on the Java version. First, I'm gonna have a cool skin on. Oh my gosh! Why? Why? They haven't fixed the outer layer, I see, on this place, have they? Course number 3, course number 4. Here we go. Parkour. Yo. Hanging on loops. You're kidding. Yay! Oh, there's a step there. Nah. Not quite. Kidding me. Yeah. Oh, you're joking me. There we go. One time I jumped too close. The other time I jumped too far. I mean, I gotta get it right in the middle. Oh, it's like it's a parkour course or something. Seriously. Did I just meow? I don't think so. What did it sound like a meow? Oh. That wasn't cool. That was not cool. Not cool, man. Here, warp. Yep. Whoa. Oh no. I think. Yep. Right. Oh. Bob kiss. Oh. Got it. Good. Not cool. not my fault. This is all not my fault. I am the winner. I am the wiener. Oh. It's like, how do you do a thing? Okay, we have to go. Squishy. Oh, it's also squishy. Oh, squishy. How do you thingy? I think we go this way. Here. There we go. No, Puko, without the green fabric weighing you down, should probably be good at this, you'd think. You are... Right. Seriously? Okay. Maybe I'm approaching this all wrong. Okay, no, okay. This way? Oh! Small little jump pads. Small little jump pads. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I stepped backwards, my nemesis. Oh, you're fine, puppy. You're a good puppy. You don't need to be howling in your dreams. Puppy is howling in his dreams. Very sad howl, too. Super sad. No! I'm just broken at this. Broken at this. Finally! Gosh! At least this one I can actually, you know, do, it looks like. Ooh. One and done on that one, at least. One and done. What? Ah! Suddenly, cotton candy comes to mind, and I die to its color. Hey, Preston! The objective is to jump off the blue... Yeah, but you went ooh, too. Did I go ooh-woo? Just naturally? I don't naturally go ooh-woo. But it'd be impressive if I did. The spacebar helps. What? Oh, right, okay. That was terrible. There we go. Irritation. Okay, and then we just gotta make the jump. Okay, good. Good. Right to the edge. Right to the edge and... Okay, right to the edge. Mm. Excuse me while I do a few mouth farts. Oh. Golly. Oh. I bet those lollipops would have even unpleasant sticky sensations in the wood. Well, hopefully there's no weather here, so everything stays nice and dry, and there's no... Well, sweaty feet might have a problem with that. Whoa. Exit out of course. Confirm. Wow. I actually got that. Okay. Wow. Oh, wait. No, I finished course 4. Why is course not 5? Course locked. Why is course 5 locked? Dojo medals required. Oh. Wait, dojo... No, banked medals. 10. Oh, that's because... Okay, so I have metal, but I don't have... Okay, so I need to get more metals? Okay. Oh, so I've gotten copper. Okay, so because I went so easy on all of them, I can't go to the next one. I see. What is this bonus path? Easy. Yeah, you say it's easy, but I don't know. Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm tactically advantaged at actually creating more difficulty for myself. I can make more difficulty for myself. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Gotta hold down the button to get out of the water. But you gotta hold the button to get out of the water, but you gotta stop it before you go do something stupid. See, you gotta stop the jump just before. Need. Oh, that's how it's done. I'm a parkour champion. I'm a okay. Herker. Okay. Okay. How does one... I feel like I need to jump constantly on this or something. Oh, you slippery chain, you slippery chain. It's been buttered. Butter chain. Butter chain. No. Oh, you said that this was easy. Lies and figmentations. Oh, dishonor to your family. Dishonor! Hey, I got that pretty good. Okay. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's the same one. That's the same one. Okay, this is now the next one after that. There is no more bonus path. No more. Oh. just just dive right into the void there, bro. It's safe, I swear. There we go. Nice and easy pathing. Cole, I could have totally had that. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. No, I'm not cool. Nope, I'm not cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Nope, not cool. 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 I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not cool. 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 Not cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta do it. Oh, I gotta stop on that one. What? There we go. Haha! Now we can do it. Race! Run! Wrong direction! What was I thinking? Oh. Cheat. Bonus path. Hey, easy. Bonus path. Thanks. Oh, okay. No! I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Yeah! Oh. Pain and suffering shall befall the one that made this. Can I even make that? Oh, there's a blade. Oh, there's a thing there. Easy. Easy. It said easy! It said easy, I swear it did. You can't do that. I can't do that. You don't tell me to what I cannot do. It may not be easy, but I can do it. 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 I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Lightly irritating. Wow, hold on. Puppy, lay down. Flipping, lay down. Lay down. Lay down, 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 lay down. There you go. Good boy. Continue playing. There we go. Puppy's over here practically dismantling everything. I made it last time. How could you do this to me? I made that. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. I think I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so am I supposed to... Yeah, okay. So I'm supposed to do that. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. This entire time, I didn't realize that that was the easy...
No!
I know I made that last time. I should be able to make that. Jeez. Easy. Ah, lies. Such big lies. I swear, there's big liars on here. Big, bulbous liars. Why? Why is this a thing? Why? 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 I hate these jump arounds. I can barely ever get these guys. It's like I have to jump outward and then inward. So jump outward and then inward. Jeez. Outward and then inward. Outward and oh, I hit the corner. The corner is my problem. Okay. Outward and then inward. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Outward and inward. Okay. Outward. Out. Okay, so I have to jump from the glass, I take it? Jump from the glass. I jump from the glass. Jump from the middle. Okay. Okay, so that's not quite possible. Thanks. How? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, how do you, okay, how did I do it before? Nope. Nope. I've already forgotten how you do this. How do you how did I how 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 is possible? Interesting. Nope. Okay, from here. Jump and left. No. Jump and left. How did I do it before? Now I can't figure it out anymore. Out and to the left. How did I do that? Well, let's figure that out then. Out and to the left. Okay. Or out and to the right, my bad. Out and to the right. Out and to the... No. Out and to the... Out and to the left. Right. There we go. Out and to the right. Out and to the right. Okay. Out and to the right. And then out and to the right. Oh. Done. Exit, thank you. How many did I get out of that? Oh wait, no, I don't... Do I not get the medals if I leave? I don't get the medals if I leave. Oh no, I just wasted everything. I just wasted everything. Delightful.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp.
I'm not going to argue against that. I cannot argue against that. Yeah, sure. There's 2 people in Parkour Warrior. 2 people. Forget it then. Main island. I don't have a legacy key. Legacy key? Legacy key. Legoshi. Oh, yeah, how do you do that jump? Oh. Alright. Oh, leave the server. Okay. We're good. Close enough, though. Legoshi? Yeah, Legoshi. Alright, so I'm gonna render this. I'm gonna get back to my secret animation project. And, we'll figure out who we are reading. Normally it is Jen's day. Let's see if Jen is up. Is Jen up? Jen up? Yes, she is. Alright. Cool. Let's head over there then. She's doing the create mod. Alright. I will see you all guys next week. We'll be working on something. I don't know what. We'll figure out something. Gen Fire. Head over there for Jen's Day. For Jen's Day!